Always a ton of style coming through the tunnel in New York City. The Knicks confident and composed as they get set to take their home court. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Utah Jazz going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Missing some depth tonight, but the starting lineup is intact for this team. And checking out Utah's opening lineup.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Saturday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Los Angeles. Clippers. And then on Monday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
And that game against Brooklyn, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Devin Vassell, Mobley out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And for the Nuggets, we've got Ben Simmons, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Miller in at the 2-guard position. Three-pointer Embiid, and Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Porzingis. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Fires high post. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Simmons. Embiid high post. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. The 3 from Barnes. Pacers with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Turner. Embiid with a steal. There's the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Denver. This, their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
The defense makes it hard for Vassell, but he slips his shot right through.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, the Pacers. 4th, Denver.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Miller finds Simmons. Pass to Embiid. They kick it out to Porzingis. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Mobley outside. Booker against Simmons. An open look for Booker. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And the basket by Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Mobley outside. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Simmons with the block.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vassell. Mobley outside. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
5 on the clock. Here's Thompson.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Miller outside. Oh, there's the alley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Indiana making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Porzingis. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Pacers. Number 3, Thomas Bryant.
So it's Denver now. Miller outside. 4 on the clock. Screen by Embiid. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's got 6 points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Indiana. Here's Booker. Indiana again missing.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Barnes passes to Porzingis. Booker against Simmons. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Walker, a screen on Miller. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And Denver making a change here. Green is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. DiVincenzo's checked in. And here's Simmons. He's scoreless. Outside, Green. Porzingis sets a screen. And Green, good for three. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Vassell. DiVincenzo with a screen on Barnes. Vassell, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Denver leading by 4. Now Barnes. Miller outside. The floater, hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Indiana, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Vassell against Barnes. The baseline, Jay. Vassell can't get it to go. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Denver. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball. Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Nuggets. It's Russell Westbrook in for Ben Simmons. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Scoot Henderson comes in for Devin Booker. Here's Henderson. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Vassell. Right side, DiVincenzo. Bryant, a screen on Jackson. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Green's checked in for Denver. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. And coming off arguably the best season of his career, Dante DiVincenzo on the rise, Doris.
No question about it, VA, becoming one of the feared shooters in the game from three-point distance. He's bounced around a little bit, but had his best season on both ends of the floor. This guy is a tough two-way player. There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Mobley, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Porzingis. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Denver leading by 5. Jackson outside. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Henderson against Westbrook. Inside. Here's Vassell. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Vassell's got 9.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Green. Jackson outside. On the wing, Green. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Green missing. Pacers trail by 5. Henderson with it. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. To the inside. Westbrook taking his time here. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Denver.
Well, this is a go-to shot for Russell Westbrook. That mid-range ability, just where he is so confident and comfortable.
Pass to Walker. Here's Mobley. Here's the 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Now Jackson. Green in the post. He's guarded by Vassell.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Green against Vassell. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Denver. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Denver leading by 7. Jalen Green is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Green, then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Well, the Pacers shooting at 45% of the game so far. Booker against Westbrook. From the arc. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Embiid. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Mobley. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Sharp. Mobley outside. Outside Walker. Back to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by DiVincenzo. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Green. Here's Embiid. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's Sharp. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Westbrook, the pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Pacers trail by 6. Booker with it. Shoots over Westbrook. And that one's long.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Green, the pass to Green. And here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Launches a 3. Embiid missing again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Walker finds Booker. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
That one misses for Westbrook. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And that one misses.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Now here's Barnes. Yet to see a basket. Here's Embiid. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker, the pass to Sharp. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Simmons. Outside Barnes. Back to Simmons. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. From behind the arc. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Simmons against Booker. Embiid, a screen on Walker. The three from Barnes. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And Denver making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Green against DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Well, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets team.
A different look for Denver. Porzingis is checked in for Jackson, and Miller subbed in for Green. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Booker. Barnes against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Barnes. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Pacers trail by 12. Now Sharp. No points yet. Shoots over Miller. And they'll get another chance. Here's Simmons. Outside Porzingis. To the middle. Pass to Embiid. Over Turner. Embiid misses. The Pacers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside for Booker. Takes a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Sharp. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Simmons. Banked it in off the glass. Simmons has gotten his second bucket.
This is exactly where Ben Simmons can flourish. High-speed basketball is the way he prefers to play.
Sharp against Miller. Lets the three fly. Sharp, no good. Denver leading by 12. Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Porzingis with it. Simmons finds Barnes. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, stolen by Turner. 3 on 3. Pass to Walker. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. Indiana, 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Indiana making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Miller outside. Back to Simmons. It's stolen by Henderson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Miller. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Denver. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Simmons looking around. Tries again. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker on the take. Joel Embiid with the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Embiid. Outside Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
For 3, Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and Turner with a block. Embiid's shot is good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pacers trail by 16. Outside Booker. Turner against Embiid. And the basket is good.
I'll tell you, so polished and so confident this close to the cup. Miles Turner doing work.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Clock at 2. Puts one up from 19. And Joel Embiid again. Embiid's got 24.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Out to the right wing. Turner against Embiid. Turner, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's the lob. Stolen by Sharp. Now the Pacers on the move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He is so energetic on the drive. Henderson manages to put the defense in a bad spot.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Henderson.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Mobley, he's checked in for Indiana. Vassell comes in for Sharp. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Barnes with it. Henderson picks him up. Barnes passes to Simmons. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Embiid a screen on Mobley. Porzingis. They get it back. He goes up again. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 26 points.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Fires it from 18. And it's in there.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And the first half now in the books. It's Denver up by 15. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, evaluate this team's execution offensively for me.
Well, I think we're at our best when we can get out and run, but also play downhill. It's a simple game for us. When we defend, that gets us out to run. Now we can play downhill, attack, and share the ball. That's when we're at our best.
Keep it simple. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Denver Nuggets.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say you want to win. Prove it and get it.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Low-key Christoph wants to know, Shaq, what's the best nickname that you've ever created for somebody else?
I gotta go with one of my more recent creations for Domantas Sabonis. Lithuania Lasagna, a.k.a. Sacramento Specialty.
Ooh. Usually save the best nicknames for yourself, but I gotta give it to you. I like that Lithuanian Lasagna. That's pretty good.
Hey, the nicknames never stop for the big fella.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the 3rd period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Devin Vassell out there with Mobley. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Turner in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Barnes. Still no points. The kick out to Simmons. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mobley. There's the triple. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Simmons. Here's Miller, defended by Thompson. Inside, here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Embiid's got 28 points for the game. Booker, the pass to Turner. Now here's Thompson. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Miller. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Vassell puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Barnes. Launches it.
And this is Vassell's calling card. Suffocating defense.
Barnes, no good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vassell.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
It's both from the stripe. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Embiid. Outside Simmons. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. For 3, Porzingis. They get it back. Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Joel Embiid on top.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Turner. Embiid covers. Turner inside. Embiid's there. Turner, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Simmons, the pass to Barnes. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Here's Vassell. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Pass to Miller. And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 17. Thompson outside. Booker, the pass to Turner. Vassell with it. Let's go with a 3. And Indiana misses again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Miller with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Porzingis. And again, Denver with a 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The Pacers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Barnes against Vassell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Yeah, excellent contest from Miller, wanting to alter as many shots as he can.
Simmons, stolen by Mobley. Thompson scanning the floor to the paint. Shot to stop the run. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Vassell. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Simmons against Booker. Screen by Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
And that one misses.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Walker, he's checked in for Turner. And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 18. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Miller. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Simmons against Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 9 points.
Well, inside against good defense, Booker with a nice adjustment. Takes care of business.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Walker. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He has 7.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Outside Barnes. Now here's Porzingis. Walker covering. Porzingis in the post. Looking on Walker. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Walker finds Thompson. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Indiana. Scoot Henderson comes in for Booker. DiVincenzo against Barnes. Mobley on a screen. From 11 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Simmons has got the ball here for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Barnes passes to Porzingis. Pass to Embiid. Now Green. He's guarded by Vassell. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. And there's Green on the assist by Simmons. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
On the wing, Vassell. Green covering. And Indiana misses again. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Henderson. Walker with it. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Vassell. Mobley on a screen. This one for 3. Vassell can't get it to go. Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Right through the D for the layup. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 4th spot held by the Pacers.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Pacers trail by 16. Henderson outside. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
The kick out to Simmons. To the middle. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Outside. DiVincenzo. Here's Henderson. Simmons defending. The floater. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Green's checked in for Barnes. Off the inbound. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Simmons, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Embiid. Give him 30. Clock at 6. And there it is for him. Embiid's got 32 points in the game.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Bryant, a screen on Green. Lets it fly. Vassell can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 16.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
His first personal foul. 13 foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game. Working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
First one falls for him.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Simmons. And both free throws good for Green. And here's Henderson. Inside, Bryant. That shot off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Green with the putback. It's good on the putback. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Pass to Walker. Vassell with it. He's got 14. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Vassell. Henderson's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Elbow shot on the way. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Anytime Henderson can't get to the rim, that mid-range jumper is always there.
And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Denver gets it back.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Embiid a screen on Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. Second chance shot. And Bryant pulls it down. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Pacers. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's the screen by Bryant. Green against Vassell. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Westbrook outside. Outside Porzingis. Back to Westbrook. To the wing on the left. And it's Kristaps Porzingis with the three. Porzingis has got 24.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Walker, screen on Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Henderson. The three. The rebound by Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Shoots. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jackson, Green out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Green, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Jackson. Here's Westbrook. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 16. Now here's Booker. Walker in the post. Embiid covers. Walker's shot is off. Spins. Here's Green. And he converts the layup.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Pass to DiVincenzo. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Booker drives to the hoop. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Westbrook. Basket counts.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Booker surveying the D. Walker for three. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Denver leading by 18. Pass to Jackson. Fires for three. And they get it back.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first. Henderson, he's checked in for Indiana. And he makes both free throws. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Now here's Henderson. Takes the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Denver leading by 20. Outside, Green. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Walker. The offensive rebound. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A different look for Denver. Wiggins comes in for Jackson, and Simmons is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Embiid. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Pacers foul. Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
The open shot, Henderson takes a big high bounce and goes in. Henderson's got 11 in the second half. Denver leading by 18. Pass to Embiid. Wiggins outside. Outside Simmons. Now Embiid. Walker covering. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by Denver. To the inside, DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Sharp. Shoots over Embiid, and it's blocked by Embiid. Green against Sharp. Pass to Simmons. Wiggins outside. Right side Green from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Indiana. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, V.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Denver leading by 21. There's a screen by Wiggins. Outside, Green. Pass to Simmons. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Henderson outside. And here's Turner, hounded by Wiggins. There's the double team with Wiggins. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Simmons. Pass to Green. Here's Embiid from downtown. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Henderson outside. And here's Vassell. There's a screen by Turner. And pulls in another board.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very high bar. And he gets that one.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Pass to Embiid. Wiggins with it. Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. Now Embiid. Shot on the wing. And another miss by Denver. Thompson against Westbrook. There's the double team with Wiggins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Now here's Simmons. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Porzingis. Miller against Thompson. Here's Embiid. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Embiid's got 41.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Thompson outside. Back to Booker. With some arc. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Simmons. Now here's Porzingis. Over to the wing. The three is up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. Vassell outside. Simmons against Booker. That three's off the mark.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
That free throw good from Porzingis. All right, Grant, you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Porzingis. Miller outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Vassell finds Booker. Turner in the high post. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep.
Yeah, ever since the break, he's just struggled to find his shot.
Booker against Simmons. Out left to the wing. Now Embiid. Lets it go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Drops it first. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
That one misses.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime, in constant attack mode.
And they recover it.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And they double up Simmons. The three from Barnes. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Miller outside. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Well, the Pacers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Henderson for three. Buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Marjanovic. Here's Matthews. Marjanovic passes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Marjanovic. And here's Green from the arc. And another three for Denver.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Jones, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Matthews. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Green for three. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Assisted. Devin Booker.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Jackson outside. On the wing, Green. Jacks up a three. He's off on that one. Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 19. Mobley outside. Three-pointer.
Devin Vassell.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Now, Warriors fans, let's get hyped.
All right, Brent. Fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up, and let's see these guys go at it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Green. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Banchero. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And he knocks down the first one.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors have been trying to win a championship while also developing young talent. And, Brent, that's a tough thing to do.
Yeah, really hard to do because of the established players in front of you. How do you find time for guys who are going to be inconsistent and make mistakes? That coaching staff knows how important piling up every regular season win is in terms of your positioning in the playoffs. And we'll see if this year they take another stride and those guys become more comfortable in their roles to help support the stars they've had for so many years.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Now, Pirtle, as a big, such an unselfish player, always willing to make the extra pass.
Outside, George. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Pirtle. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 4-point game. Caruso finds Halliburton. Here's Banchero. Warriors with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's George. Pass to Bull. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. And Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Green. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Draymond Green's got to think right now, I'm going to take you inside, and I'm going to challenge you to stop me. I don't get a lot of these possessions, but when I do, I'm going to try to get some points on the board.
Thompson against Halliburton. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. From downtown. And the Warriors miss again. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Banchero. Here's Green. And it's Boston with another.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Warriors, number 1. The Celtics, second.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Bridges kicks the Bull. Pass to Thompson. Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson. Over Halliburton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Celtics on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Caruso. Green with a screen on Bridges. Here's Caruso. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Caruso. And so Caruso nails both of them. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 10. George passes to Bull. Halliburton against Thompson. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Caruso. George, no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
For Jakob Poeltl, his parents paved the way for him to become a professional athlete. I'd say Brent did a good job.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin. They were doing some blocking of their own, just not basketballs like Jakob does. Both of his parents, members of the Austrian national volleyball teams, and building some roofs on some people trying to put down a few slams. That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Caruso, the pass to Halliburton. Caruso kicks to Green. Back to Caruso. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And check out the numbers for Paul George. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 22 points per, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Thompson from long range.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Halliburton for 3. And Bull pulls it down. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Poeltl, the pass to Halliburton. Green with a screen for Halliburton. Over Thompson. And it's Halliburton missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Green with a screen for Caruso. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Poeltl with a screen on Thompson. Here's Halliburton. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Jackson. Pass to George. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Green. Poeltl. And the rejection by Jackson. George against Banchero. Pass to George. Unloads. George missing again.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. Green bounce pass. And there's Banchero on the assist by Green.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
George against Caruso. Pass to Bull. Over Halliburton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And the first one at the line is good.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Grayson Allen's checked in for Jackson. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Paul George.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
Now, here's Bridges. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Pass the Bull. Pirtle with the steal. Banchero dishes to Green. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. We've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Celtics second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Warriors trail by 10. Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Rejected by Banchero.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Caruso finds Banchero. 13 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Jazz in Delta Center. Here's Bridges, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Pirtle against Bull. And here's quickly for 3. And they'll get another chance. Pirtle, the pass to Quickly. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Last year, getting it done. First and three-point field goal percentage, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep all year, he did it with tremendous consistency. That's the kind of three-point efficiency you want. And it's put back in by Vucevic.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
One tough customer, Bridges, fighting for the basket in close.
Banchero outside. Quickly setting the pick for Banchero. Inside, Vucevic, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Edey. Now here's Allen. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And it's Banchero missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Edey. Down low. Some nice passing by Golden State. The lead now cut to single digits.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Banchero. 7 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gillingham with it. Pass to Bridges. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
George against Bridges. Quickly up top. Banchero is screened for Quickly. And it's Banchero top the key. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Allen passes to Sohan. Bridges a screen on Quickly. Here's the teardrop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defenders.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. George is checked in. Watson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Halliburton comes in for George. So he gets them both. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pick by Vucevic. Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's George. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Watson.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now Halliburton. Vucevic setting the pick for Halliburton. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Dillingham. Sohan is out there with Paul George. Then there's Edey. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Allen. Nothing on the board. Robinson pulls it in. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Watson. That 3 off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Allen dishes to George. Here's Edey. Sohan with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Allen for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Robinson finds Watson. Halliburton outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, George. Pass to Edey. Golden State moving it around. Here's Sohan. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside Robinson. Now Halliburton. Over George. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. That's now 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Edey. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Watson. Allen for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Halliburton. He's got 8. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Allen. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Now here's Allen, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. It's stolen by Watson. Robinson for 3. They get it back. Watson the screen. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Edey. And it's Asar Thompson in for Dillingham. The Celtics also changing it up. Pirtle comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for Robinson. Warriors trail by 13. Allen outside. Pass to George. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Thompson. Quickly with it. Now, Halliburton for the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Now, here's George. 6 points for him. To the middle. And it's George finishing it off.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Celtics leading by 9. Now, Halliburton. Pass to quickly. Watson the screen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Watson no good on that one. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson passes to Sohan. And here is Allen. Jackson a screen on Halliburton. Allen for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Watson. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Nobody near Allen. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Quickly the pass to Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sohan. Caruso against George. Caruso grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 11. Here's quickly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, whether he's coming off the bench or Brent starting, Emmanuel Quickly can score.
IQ is something else. I mean, he finished 2nd in the 6th Man of the Year voting in one season. He's capable of putting up 30 as a starter or as a reserve. But it's a unique perspective to sit on that bench, watch the flow of the game, and come in and be impactful. IQ does that.
First one falls for him.
You get Quickly out there, and he's a bit of a rascal, right? Offensively, he can score inside, he scores outside. He just causes some problems out there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Bol comes in for Allen, and it's Bridges in for Sohan. Paolo Banchero's checked in for the Celtics. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Banchero finds Pirtle. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 13. Outside, George. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Caruso. Banchero, that's good.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Jackson, a screen on Caruso. The three from George. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Back to Banchero. Birtle sets the pick for Banchero. He's looking for Birtle and finds him.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against Washington. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Haliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Haliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And he makes the first.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Haliburton has certainly fit that bill.
And the Warriors with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Paul George. And the Celtics also making a change. Green's checked in. Haliburton hits them both.
So valuable to this team. Haliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now, here's Bull. Still without a basket. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Celtics second.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
The Warriors making a switch here. Dillingham's checked in. And a change for the Celtics. Manuel Quickly, he's checked in for Haliburton. Quickly kicks to Green. Banchero, screen on Thompson. Green taking his time here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 8 points a game last season. 6 assists and 7 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Now, here's Bridges. 8 points for him. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Bridges a screen on Banchero. Here's Allen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
One shot.
Free throw, good. Allen. Celtics leading by 13. Quickly the pass to Banchero. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
To the paint. And Dillingham with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Dillingham's got 7 points. Quickly looking it over. Pass to Green. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's 8 points for Draymond Green.
Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Free throw drops for Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Allen for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And George kicks to Pirtle. A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And like his father, Manu, Bo's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Edey's checked in for Golden State. No good on the second free throw. Boston leading by 16. Green dishes to George. Banchero outside. From deep, Green. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. To the middle. Here's Bridges. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game. George passes to Banchero. Back to George. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. And Allen slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
So it's Boston now. The Warriors making the shot. Just 5 to shoot. Banchero draws the double. Here's Pirtle. And the 3 off target. And that concludes the first half. Celtics lead by 11. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatch. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. I just got to know when to pop.
and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Nuggets out in Denver. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Two great teams just going at it. We'll see which style of play wins out.
And let's turn to the game we've been watching. It was a fantastic first half for Paolo Banchero.
Anytime you're shooting over 50%, you are helping your team. As long as you're not giving up the same amount of points or more at the other end.
That's the real math, and it's definitely seeming right now that he's on the right side of that equation. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Warriors trail by 11. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Alex Caruso. Fertile is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Banchero in at the shooting guard. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Unloads from 9. And the rejection by Jackson. Thompson with it. Outside, George. Back to Thompson. Bridges against Caruso. From 13, rebound by the Celtics. Pirtle's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And stolen by Bull. And even 3-on-3 break. The shot by George, wide open. Off target with his 3.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
The Celtics have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Jackson. And he makes the first but misses the second. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Halliburton. Sohan the pass to Bull. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Caruso. Halliburton on the wing. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
And that's on the defense. You cannot let Halliburton get room to shoot from the corner.
Thompson outside. Now Bridges. Over Banchero. Bridges shot. Good. 10 points for him.
There you go. Finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Banchero looking around. Green with a screen for Banchero. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Bridges.
And maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here now to see the numbers for Paulo Banchero. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 22 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
Yeah, he shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor. Love that versatility.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Jacks up a 3. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Bridges.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Hurdle's shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. George passes to Sohan. Over Halliburton, and it's Sohan missing.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Banchero kicks to Green. Pass to Pirtle. And here is Caruso. Boston, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Banchero. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Allen's checked in for Sohan.
One shot.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's George. 8 points for him. Allen passes to Bridges. Back to Allen. To the inside. Bowles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Banchero kicks to Pirtle. George against Green. Kicks it out to Banchero. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges outside. Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Bridges a screen on Halliburton. Allen for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up off the glass. Pirtle's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Checked in for the Warriors. And the Celtics also making a change. Quickley's checked in. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Banchero. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
George passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Allen outside. Over Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Allen's got 13.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Pass to Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And George kicks to Allen. Back to George. Shoots over Caruso. Here's Heaney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Halliburton for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 16. Pirtle with the steal. Here's Banchero. Off target with the fadeaway. Warriors trail by 15. George with the ball. Now guarded by Pirtle. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit. They'll take on the Pistons. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Celtics leading by 13. And here is quickly. Halliburton outside. A three-pointer, no good. Thompson passes to George. Here's the floater. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
It is incredible that George is playing, Brent, at such a high level after his injury history is taken into account.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, one of the more horrific injuries in terms of the way it presented itself and what we saw Paul George go through. But this guy has not missed a beat. He continues to be really the most stable part of any organization that he's joined, and he's been in a few places. That has not affected the way that he's approached the game on both ends of the floor, and is certainly still one of the top 15 players in the game.
And here is Allen. Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer.
A chance now to see the numbers for Halliburton. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 20 points a game, 11 assists, and 4 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
And he hits the first of 3. And the Warriors making a change here. Dillingham's checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Pirtle. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Halliburton. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. Banchero outside. Banchero draws the double. Robinson misses. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson passes to Allen. Now Dillingham. He's got 7. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. The 3. Bridges. The rebound by the Celtics. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's quickly. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Dillingham. Down low. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Boston leading by 10. Banchero kicks to quickly. Back to Banchero. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Warriors have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to Robinson. Over Thompson. On target from 13 feet. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Warriors trail by 12. Now, here's Thompson. Here's Dillingham, guarded by Robinson. 5 to shoot. Thompson sets the pick for Allen. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Robinson against Allen. Robinson passes to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bridges with it. Picked up by Banchero. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Asar Thompson. Keontae George, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics leading by 9. Quickly with it. Pass to Banchero. Puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Banchero's got 28.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Inside. Here's Bridges over George. Bridges shot. Good.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
George against Bridges. Here's Quickly. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases from 15, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Banchero. 28 points for him. From outside the arc. No good that time. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. Dillingham is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Edey. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's George in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
No good on that one. Connect. He's checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw, good. Boston leading by 9. Halliburton passes to Quickly. Shoots it. And it's Halliburton missing. The Warriors shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Dillingham's checked in. The Celtics shooting 43% for the game. Quickly against Allen. Robinson passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. The three from Quickly. And they recover it. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead. Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Outside for Robinson. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Such a gifted shooter. When Duncan Robinson rises up with that kind of confidence, man, he's a threat.
George looking over the floor. Over Robinson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Boston leading by 9. Quickly the pass to Watson. Vucevic finds Halliburton. Now here's Watson. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. A three from Quickly. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen passes to Sohan. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. A three from Quickly. The Warriors pull it in.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Here's Edey. Now Sohan. Pass to Dillingham. Misses the three. Celtics leading by 9. Watson kicks to Quickly. Here's Vucevic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here are the Warriors now. After the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic. Pass to Dillingham. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Dillingham. Thompson, he's checked in for Edey. Celtics also with a sub. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Quickly the pass to Halliburton. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line, really has a complete game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
The Warriors making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 11. Zohan, the pass to Gabriel. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the free throw, no good. Stolen by Thompson. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And the first one drops.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And George drops them both.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
Now here's Vucevic. He's guarded closely. Here's Halliburton. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Zohan with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Quickly the pass to Watson. Celtics passing it around. Here's Caruso. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pass to George. Here's Gabriel. Vucevic defending. Thompson outside. Now here's Allen from past the arc. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Vucevic. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Zohan, the pass to George. George double team. Thompson outside. Pass to Allen. They need this. The rebound by the Celtics. Caruso's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Now, here's Quickly. Here's Zohan. Gabriel, the pass to Zohan. Thompson against Quickly. Shoots from the right block. Back to Zohan. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics leading by 14. And here is Quickly. Offline with his 3.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Zohan. Pass to George. Shoots over Vucevic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. You're off beat. Let's see it.
Changes here for the Celtics. Pirtle, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Banchero in for Quickly. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Caruso. Pirtle kicks to Halliburton. Banchero against Bridges. Boston again missing. Warriors trail by 12. Out to Thompson. Bol setting the pick for Thompson. And the dunk by Bol.
I like the read from Asar. Saw a better look for his teammate.
The Celtics shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And the wide open shot from Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Bol.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it
with the triple, shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Now here's Caruso. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Bridges. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Out to the wing. Here's Caruso. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And so George will bring it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. Thompson against Halliburton. For three, Bridges. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pirtle's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Caruso, the pass to Halliburton. That one doesn't go. Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. The shot by George, no good. Celtics leading by 12. Over in the corner, Green. Over to the wing. Halliburton kicks to Banchero. Pass to Caruso. Banchero, a screen on Bridges. Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State running out of time. And here's George. Defended by Caruso. Takes the 13-footer. And there's Paul George. And the assist by Thompson.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
Celtics shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Banchero. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's George. 1:39 left in the game.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics leading by 11. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Banchero. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th assist in this one. Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Bull with it. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Bull's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Paolo Banchero.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And he trims the lead to single digits. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Well, Grant, take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. 4-3. Towns with a rebound. Williams against Middleton. Down low. And they double up Williamson. Towns, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Chicago with the ball. Pass to Middleton. Here's Sims to the middle. Brown in the high post. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hunter against Middleton. Screen by Capella. And here's Hunter for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Middleton. And the shot falls short that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Moran against Brown. Pulls it. Gets an open look and hits it.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
The 3. Kept alive. And Capella gets it to go.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And they were shocked by this team twice last year. They just didn't play well.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for this. If you see us in more than big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the rules.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Grizzlies 4th.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Here's Middleton. Outside, Brown. Back to Middleton. Will it go? It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Middleton. And the NBA season just getting started here. Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams, RJ.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
Here's Morant. Chicago with a rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Towns for three. Sinks the tray.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Morant, the pass to Capella. And here's Hart. Pass to Hunter. Six to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Hunter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now Middleton. The three ball. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Shots good by Hart. The Bulls trail by 3. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to visit with head coach Taylor Jenkins.
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Morant, the pass to Hart. Back to Morant. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Towns taking his time here. Kick out to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis leading. Williams passes to Capella. Hunter. Capella, screen on Middleton. Here's Hunter. The rebound by Sims.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From 11 feet away, another miss by Brown.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Morant. Hunter on the wing, defended by Brown. Williamson against Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Kicks it out, Towns. Fires the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Towns has got 6 points.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Mike Conley's checked in for Chris Middleton. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Here's Williams. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss for Chicago. They've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Morant with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. And he lobs it up.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Inside. The fader. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Hard against Brown. Williams passes to Morant. 5 on the clock. 16 feet out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mike Conley.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And he can't get the first one. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Chicago making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Brown against Williams. Pass to Smith. For 3. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Conley passes to Sims. Williamson for 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the inside. Here's Smith. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Brown passes to Sims. Sexton with it. Covered by Joe. Outside, Brown. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
From deep, Morant. Williams grabs the board.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Conley passes to Sexton. Here's Sims. Pass to Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dunn, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Towns, he's checked in for Chicago. Diallo comes in for Williamson. Here's Strawther, covered by Diallo. Here's Strawther, pass to Joe. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Brown against Williams. Brown inside. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And 1:01 left in the first. Now Smith hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Joe. Let's go with a 3. Sexton grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Conley, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now just a 1-point Memphis lead. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dunn outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Bulls shooting right around 42% in the first. And here's Brown for three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Memphis trailing here. On the court for Chicago. Colin Sexton out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Amadou Diallo. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Graham.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Outside Joe. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Another shot. And Smith lays it up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Now here's Conley. Towns outside. Fires from deep. And Morant clears the board.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Outside Joe. Smith with a screen on Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Joe. Up and in on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Conley passes to Towns. Pass to Diallo. Lets it fly. The shot won't fall. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Smith passes to Morant. Now here's Williams, covered by Towns. Here's Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
They set a pick to the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Grizzlies 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. Middleton is checked in for Chicago. Pass to Tillman. Here's Strother. Smith passes to Joe. Fires in the triple. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Morant against Conley. Pass to Middleton. Sexton looking around to stop the drought. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Here's Strother. Now here's Morant. The baseline J is on the way, and Conley grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yeah, that one's good.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Conley against Morant. Pass to Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Graham.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Memphis. Hart comes in for Strother. And so Towns nails them both. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Memphis leading by 5. Outside Morant. Pass to Smith. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. Middleton looking around. Here's Black, covered by Joe. Here's Black. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Conley. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Smith outside. Back to Morant. Towns against Capella. 3-pointer. Joe misses. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Towns outside. There's the 3. Joe grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense is really too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith with a screen on Conley. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Outside, Brown. Towns a screen on Morant. And here's Brown for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hart passes to Morant. Now Smith. To snap the cold streak. Chicago grabs the miss. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Middleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Hunter comes in for Joe. Zion Williamson is checked in for Chicago. Sexton comes in for Conley. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Capella. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
To the inside. Brown with the steal. Here we go. Up ahead. Here's Middleton. Shot's good by Black. And the Bulls lead by 2.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Pass to Hunter. Outside Hart. To the middle. Here's Morant. Circus shot, John Morant.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Middleton outside. And here's Brown. Unloads. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brown's got 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside, Williams. Outside Hart. Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Middleton against Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Middleton. In each of the last 2 years, RJ, the Bulls have been eliminated in the play-in tournament.
Yes, they've been just about 500 each of those seasons, so Chicago has been in that dreaded middle ground. Not contenders while also not picking high in the draft. That is the worst place any NBA team could be.
Joe's checked in for Memphis.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Hunter on the wing. Middleton covering. Capella against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter passes to Capella. Outside Hunter. And it's off from three-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Williamson with a screen on Williams. Tries the 9-footer. Memphis with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hunter against Middleton. Over Hunter. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Williams passes to Capella. Joe up top. Up and over Richardson. Memphis the rebound. Capella screen on Williamson. Outside Hart. Over Williamson. Hart can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Richardson for 3. Hart pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside, Brown. Back to Richardson. Middleton finds Brown. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Some changes for Chicago. Sims, he's checked in for Sexton. And Karl Anthony Towns subbed in for Richardson. Here's Williams. 6 points for him. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
The free throw off from Capella.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. 5 to shoot. Here's Middleton. Over Hunter. Blocked. Hart against Towns. Outside, Williams. Back to Hart. Over Towns. Hart can't hit.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Hunter, takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Williamson outside. Pass to Middleton. Over Williams. Middleton, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams passes to Hart. Williams, a screen on Brown. Fires from the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hart's got 6.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
And here's Brown for 3. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key?
Just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make a stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man, it's a hot dog. Jeez, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Chicago Bulls.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Grizzlies lead by 5. They've got Josh Hart. Williams is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Capella in the high post. 5 on the clock. Releases. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they double up Williamson. Towns has got room, and that one's on target from the wing. He's got 15.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Hart. Back to Morant. With contact, Ja Morant.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Middleton outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Brown with the steal. Pass to Middleton. Here's Towns. Now Williamson, hounded by Morant. Brown with it. Tries to break his ice. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, friends, it's touchdown time. Get ready to dance. Let's everyone fight.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Middleton. Towns against Williams. Towns passes to Middleton. Clock at 6. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Oh, strong make by Middleton. Now, he puts in a lot of the work in the weight room on his upper half, and you can see it on that play.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Middleton, no good on the free throw. Memphis leading by 5. Right side, Moran. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Hard against Brown. Pass to Williamson. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now Capella, outside Hart. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Moran against Brown. The kick out to Williams. And they'll get another chance. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Morant. Capella, screen on Brown. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And Morant drops them both. Bulls trail by 6. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Good work there as it goes. Morant's got 9 points now in the second half.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Out to the wing. Williamson passes to Towns. And here's Brown for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brown's got 14.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hunter. Capella with it. Shot clock at 5. And here's Morant, defended by Brown. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Here's Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
That's good from Capella. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Sims. Now Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Here's Sims. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Joe's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 11, Isaiah Joe.
Middleton against Williams. 6 to shoot. Middleton goes in. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Hart passes to Morant. Capella screen on Williamson. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Morant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Morant against Williamson. Middleton passes to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Brown against Hart. 3-pointer. Brown, no good. Memphis leading by 10. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Towns. Pass to Middleton. Down low. Here's Sims. No good again that time. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Morant. Great D that time from Williamson. Bulls trail by 12. It's Middleton on the wing to the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And he knocks down the first one.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Mike Conley's checked in for Middleton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Joe. Back to Morant. And stolen by Brown. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alec. Thanks. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Gets hauled in by the Bulls. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Capella. Outside Hart. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williamson. For 3, Conley. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Grizzlies lead by 7. Outside Joe. Back to Morant. Capella, screen on Brown. Morant against Brown. 2 in the cold spell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Saturday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then Monday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know, for that matchup with the Magic, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
The first one falls. Some changes for Memphis. Smith, he's checked in for Hart, and Strother's subbed in for Morant. Diallo's checked in for Chicago. Sexton comes in for Brown. He's off on the second. The Bulls trail by 8. To the inside. Sexton can't get it to fall. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Capella against Towns. Pass to Strother. Smith with it. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Sexton passes to Conley. Williamson with it. Covered by Smith. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Dunn, he's checked in for Clint Capella.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with it.
Green on Sexton. Outside Joe. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound by the Bulls. Diallo outside. Outside Sexton. Pass to Williamson. Outside Conley. Outside Sexton. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Sexton's got 5 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Williams against Williamson. Dunn outside. Williams a screen on Sexton. Now here's Dunn. Check by Sexton. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Sexton. Fades away. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Williams from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For the tie. Williams grabs the board.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Smith with a screen on Williamson. Puts one up from 19. Drained it for 2 points. 13 points in the game. The third quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Middleton is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Here's Strother, covered by Diallo. Outside Morant, just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Diallo outside. Pass to Sexton. Now Conley. Smith with the rebound. Memphis leading by 5. Joe, the pass to Morant. Smith with a screen on Brown. From deep, Morant drains the triple. Morant's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Pass to Diallo. Grizzlies with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Strother. Outside for Morant. Over Conley, and it's Memphis with another.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brown against Smith. They double team Brown. Pass to Middleton. Over Williams. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Outside Joe. Here's Strother. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 8. Sexton with it. Guarded now by Williams. They double team Brown. Middleton from the outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter. Morant against Conley. And here's Brown for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Morant with it. Beyond the arc. Morant nails the answer.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Conley against Morant. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Strother grabs a miss. Grizzlies lead by 7. Now here's Smith. Defended by Brown. Now here's Joe. Left side Williams. Here's Morant. He's guarded by Conley. 11 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Bulls trail by 7. Sexton goes in. Yep, that one's good.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
Williams a screen on Brown. And here's Morant outside. Brown with some nice D. For Chicago, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Sinks it from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Brown against Morant. Williams up top. The 3, Smith. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown inside. He's against Smith. Pass to Brown. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Moran against Brown. Launches a 3. Smith no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
To tie it up. Brown can't hit. Memphis leading. Pass to Smith. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Williams. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Morant.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Williams. Hart comes in for Smith. And it's Jalen Williams in for Strother. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Sims, he's checked in for Sexton. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Jaylen Brown. Zion Williamson is checked in for Diallo. And Black subbed in for Mike Conley. Good on the second one. The Bulls trail by 3. Middleton outside. Towns against Hart. Towns passes to Middleton. They set the pick. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Williamson looking around. That's good from Towns on the assist from Williamson. Towns has got 21 points in the game. And the Grizzlies shooting about 43% on this one. Morant finds Capella. Outside, Williams. Knocks down the long J. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Grizzlies making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Towns outside. They set the pick. Pass to Sims. Stolen by Capella. Now Williams. Morant with it. Towns covering. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
One shot.
The Bulls trail by 7. Towns outside. Lets the three fly. Memphis with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. Outside Morant.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And Morant drops them both. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money. His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside, Brown. And there's the screen. Inside. Hey, rejected by Capella. And he recovers it. Kicks it out to Middleton. Clock at 4. Over Hunter. And that one's good. Middleton. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Hart passes to Williams. Capella screen on Williamson. Williams in the post. Covered by Williamson. And it's Morant missing. The Bulls trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Sims. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Hart finds Williams. Doubled by Middleton. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Brown. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside. Stolen by Capella. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 12 points here in the second half.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Bulls trail by 11. Now here's Brown. Lets a floater go. JB, nice finish inside.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Brown against Morant. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Morant against Brown. And it's Morant missing. The Bulls trail by 7. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Hart from 12 feet. Another miss by Brown. The Grizzlies shooting at 45% of the game so far. Williams passes to Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. The Bulls trail by 8. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw, no good for Brown. And the Grizzlies shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Brown inside. He's covered by Hart. Brown passes to Towns. Williamson is doubled. Back to Towns. From behind the arc. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
His fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Chicago calls timeout. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson outside. Towns for 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Williamson outside. Off target with the 3, and an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Memphis winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Ja Morant.